And I've on my room. Oh, they took those magazines. There were like 4 magazines. I wonder if a person's reading them. Oh, they'll put them back. There's HDTV with a turquoise-ish color on the cover. I think it was like, what, July, August? Then I want to look through, but I don't know if people were using them. Got some paper and a pen for me to draw some. And I'm working on the clipping. Who's good doing money today? I missed Dana, I missed Good Morning. What else? What else? I need to activate the electricity in my apartment. I have my electricity bill paid in column last night was stated. And I don't remember who's good doing money today. You found the cafeteria room is trying to traffic me into my dad's home. Where others thought us to rape me was disgusting. It's a terrace. Anyways, let's get doing money then. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Who's got doing money today? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm ready for food. Learn to sustain myself and drinking water. Even the cafeteria everyone that stays in my home with all my permission, steals my vehicle, steals my money, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my vehicle, is trying to rape me, has drugged me and or raped me before, is trying to rape Jane, is trying to rape Kimani, the homeless, is trying to traffic me into my dad's home. For Andres Suarez, Arbor Suarez, Leach, Alex Suarez, and Anthony Capizano is Suarez to rape me while he takes all my stress Suarez in my vehicle, in my house. Porque según él, I don't need sex. Yo quiero que él se mate ahora. Él es un asco, un puerco, I don't even know him. He's my first cousin's son. Es un puerco after my generational wealth. Una asquerosidad basura. Ew, the things that he can decide for myself when I have sex or not. El tipo es un asco. If it hadn't been for Edgar, literally, these kids wouldn't be alive. Y ellos son un asco. Ellas todas se quedaron en mi casa. Ellos todos se quedaron en mi casa sin mi permiso. In the home that I'm meant to live in with Jenny Kehlani, they invaded it and took it from me. So I wouldn't get pregnant so that they could masturbate to the thought of me being Queen Elizabeth. Porque it's so much fun. Y que Queen Elizabeth en la biblioteca leyendo Cosmopolitan. Dan un asco. Hold on, I'm doing right now. I'm starving. I haven't had breakfast. And I want food from First Lunch. Yo quiero que Gloria Suárez se mate hoy comiendo food poisoning. Elizabeth Rowan should shoot herself today and kill herself today. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Hector Soto should shoot himself today and kill himself today. Este tipo un puerco, una basura. They had him join the police, trying that I would befriend him. They don't understand intelligence. They're so dumb. Andrew said to me decades ago, Hector Soto is going to the police. That's who you're going to trust from now on. Y él se cree que él me puede terrorizar la mente, es un bruto. Es un asco, dan un asco, they're so embarrassing. They're so gross. I hate poor people, they're disgusting. In the meantime, how did I tag in this post? Oh, did I tag in that one? Oh, I didn't tag that thing in this one. What else? 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 And this one either. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Who did I tell you this one? The Interpol, the FBI. He wants to try to take me hostage so that these bitches rape me. They're disgusting. They're embarrassing. They're so gross. Like, one person joined the police, that doesn't become the entire police department. One person working at the library doesn't become the entire library system in the entire planet. Él es bruto, un asco. Es un terrorista asqueroso con una basura, una mierda. Or se cree que he's introducing his staff through me. He hates me, doesn't he? Ew, what's that? Ese tipo un puerco. He might as well be playing Legos. He's disgusting. Ew. Damasco. What else? What is Madeline's job? To get me my money back. If I'm introducing his staff, Gloria Luis Suarez's job is to give me my money back. Anthony Capisano's job is to give me my money back. Ginny Lorenzo Suarez's job is to give me my money back. Luis Lorenzo's job is to give me my money back. Evelyn Lorenzo Acevedo's job is to give me my money back. Jorge Soto's job is to give me my money back. Hector Soto's job is to give me my money back. They're disgusting. They're so gross. Ew, they're worse than little kids in diapers. They're disgusting. Son unos vagos y unas vagas, no quieren salir de diapers, no se deciden todavía. Ew, my parents enrolled me in school with this piece of shit, asquerosidad de gente, who complained that they were already in school. They couldn't decide if they wanted a panty party or not to celebrate that they got out of diapers. Gold stars. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Que asco. Ew. Ellos todos usan pampers. Ew, they try to ruin one's health so that one joins them in the diaper wearing. The asco. They're embarrassing. They're so gross. Ew. In the meantime, I want to lower my voice. Andrew started shitty rat poisoning today. Didn't kill himself today. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of my saving money. It's August 16, 2025. I'm bored. Here's my write-up that I'm typing in the book. I don't know about guess she shoot herself today, kill herself with a gun. What else? You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of my saving money. It's August 16, 2025. I'm so bored. What else? Is this in live? And I last saw this shitty rat poisoning through herself today. What else? I was at bibliotech West the other day, walking them. They steal from me and stay in my homes without my permission. Ew. They're disgusting. In the meantime, when I eat a waffle today. Who's gifting me money today? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, this one not bus late. What else? I'm bored. Anyways, where's my husband on Instagram? Oh, there's a website too. Oh, that sounds exciting. Leche de avena coco. What else? 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 What is this? Oh, this is a long time ago that I think I saw. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of your safety. You can decapitate Richie Hill that raped me in 2023. You can decapitate everyone that served me and raped me. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Where's the others? Oh no, that's a Trader Joe's. This and overnight oats would be better. A variation of this. I want to hear sartén criollo next week. Let's give them money today. I am bored. I miss my kid. Would it be redundant and overnight oats? I don't think so. That process is so much fun. Does one make cookies with that? Chocolate chip. Oatmeal and coconut. What that is? Star chocolate. What else? Oh, I'm gonna call Uber so I can get my number. I can listen to that book from Norwich. And I'm at the library. I can't listen to this at high volume. So, I posted earlier. What else? What else? What else? Please, for real, I've been laughing at these people if they think that they're gonna rape me because no one's gonna date me now that I posted that I want the people that steal from me to kill themselves with rat poisoning. They're disgusting. These people are so aggressive, so disgusting, delusional. They're embarrassing. They're so gross. Ew, ew, they cause starvation just to make themselves like their vaginas and their penis needed. They're disgusting. Ew, 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 ew. There's no correlation between the two ever. And then people laugh, don't they? People laugh. Porque I'm here, wanting food, wanting to be back on Etsy, living my life with no mention of them whatsoever, other than to the police or the FBI that I'm tagging. This feels like just kills them for stealing my home, stealing my vehicles, and getting in the way of me saving money. I don't ever think of all these people. They think they're pivotal in my life. They steal from me daily. They think about me often. They're disgusting. They're so gross. Ew, ew, ew. Did I already post this? I wanted Anthony Campusano to shoot himself today. Andrew Sada should shoot himself today, kill himself today. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. I am bored. Look, I love a good free meal, regardless when I'm financially stable. If it's the right setting. What else? What else? I posted this last night. I miss you, I miss you, mommy. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of my saving money. It's August 16, 2025. This was fun to see, but I didn't watch it, so I'll watch it more. Let's get through it. I'm bored. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. The office server. What else? We're born Alex. I'm shocked. That one's pretty. It's like a pretty box. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? That one's cute. I just tossed my shopping bag from the Silver song. I'm bored. I'm bored. Those are pretty. Those are very pretty. That's what I think those two. What is this? It's pretty cute. It's from Bazaar though. Bazaar? Oh, is it not? Is it gone? Ooh. I haven't watched Gone for Life. What else? 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 How cute! I watched 3 of these that aren't shown anymore. What is that? That one in Vegas, I can't remember. One at Disney. And this one I saw it in San Antonio. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Hold on there. You can give me money in person through PayPal. It's AR Blue Sky. Blue Sky designs color like a fitting sun goes straight to my heart. Earning that is art shop. INTAYIAFAY. Entire shop. My GoFundMe campaign is gofundme.com/f/Arlene Lorenzo. What else? What else? What else? This I just skimmed through it. Oh, maybe there's bags on eBay. it's not that one. But, what else? Yeah. What is this one? What else? I'm bored. Who's gifting money today? Oh, I've been there with the shiny diamond gem. Both outfits on the female are relatable. 200 more in Puerto Rico. There, good to go. What else? I've been mocking them. They're disgusting. They fake being investors. They're terrorists. They're like, no, I wouldn't give her money with this. No, not even in tanga. No, not even eating. No. To my generational wealth. Y ellas se creen que le va a comprar tremendo carro cuando él me mata. Dan asco. They're disgusting. They're so gross. They're embarrassing. Ellas se creen que le va a comprar tremenda casa cuando él me mate. Dan asco. They're so pathetic. They're so gross. They're basura. They're thieves. They're murderers. They're rapists. They're embarrassing. They're so gross. Ew. Dan asco. In the meantime, I miss dating and I miss getting money. Oh, I want to fill this out. I'm going to take the class. Good to know. Look at this opportunity. Home sent an email yesterday, I think, that encourages people to get free food, not to dine. Ew, they're disgusting. Esta gente son unos afrentados, barrenderos y barrenderas sin escoba que roban. Dan un asco. Son lo peor que hay en este planeta. I laugh at them. They're disgusting. Oh no, overdue what? What is this? Oh, it was like a little bit late. Good to know. I already returned it. And it was, oh, when do I have to return it? In 3 hours. 10:23, 11:23, 1:23. What else? So I was reading my email yesterday. Oh, I don't want any laptop. And I want to see what the course is about. Can one not email? Click on this. What is the email? Is it like all the way towards the bottom? Are these clickable? What else? You can decapitate Gloria Suarez. I want Gloria Suarez to eat rat poisoning today and kill herself today. Arisa Roman should eat rat poisoning today and kill herself today. Andrew Suarez should just chop off his penis and bleed that way until death. He shouldn't be having sex if he can't afford a girlfriend or a boyfriend ever. Es un puerco, es un barrendero sin escoba, un pobretón asqueroso, un asco. Ew, me roba my personal homes, my personal vehicles. And they're all like, my honey is so generous, stealing from Arlene and putting in me in Arlene's home. He loves me so much that he steals from Arlene, taking me all over the planet. Dan un asco, la gente pobre da un asco. Ew, they're disgusting. There it is. Anyways. What else? So, what's the name of the class? Connect home essay digital literacy. Where did it go? Oh, I may learn about a new app next door or something that I don't know about or I can't remember. Plus, they give a refurbishment, which could be sometimes Dell gets returns and they refurbish them and then they give it out through programs, I've heard. So it's not a bad deal. Sometimes being a refurbished laptop is just like what is it? Borrowed computer at the library, a non-virgin. It does the job marvelously. Still looks brand new. What else? 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 Anyway, sending that. What else? 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 I may want to take it in their property, maybe at home or here at the library. But yeah, anything could happen. I could receive money today and get internet in my apartment now. I have a lease at Villa Zaigos until next year, April 2026. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? En lo que Andrés Suárez le mama la tota a Andrés Suárez en mi casa sin mi permiso. De ellos están allí y sueñan con un waffle. Wow, esto es lo que sabe la tota de Arlene. That's what they turn waffles into. They're disgusting. They're basura. Una gente tan asquerosa y puerca. I choose to not show you how gross they are. Not everyone likes to read their antics on the internet, or specifically one saying it. It's like this is culture, so one needs to expose them with as little much as one should expose them with. They have possibly like 30 years plus of writings about me that they wish, or a detailed terrorist attack that would possibly go through if I posted it, with people confused as to what the fuck is this that they're reading. So it's natural for me to not be that into terrorist lives, and I wouldn't even post it. I did pro by saying, guys, I'm hungry, I need money. And people bully me, sadly. They're disgusting. I'm bored. I want to send the ladies Lorenzo Suarez to eat rat poisoning and kill herself today. Dan asco. ¿La estaba tratando de matar o se estaba tratando de matar or it was a fake? I don't need to go on to find out. Jamil Perez should eat rat poisoning and kill himself today. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I missed everything on. I want applesauce. No, I can't. There's so much in my Tengo que dar money for food. Estoy diciendo a Lili sobre eso ahora mismo que se está comiendo un waffle en mi casa como si se estuviera comiendo mi crica. Es una puerca, una asquerosidad, and they have guests que roll the eyes and participan en mamarme la crica comiéndose un waffle en mi casa que me robó. Don't asco. I want Ginny Gendaliris Lorenzo Saris and Lorenzo to erupt, poison and kill herself today. Damien Pettis to shoot himself with a gun today. Andrew Saris to shoot himself with a gun today. Anyways, I'm calling Bibliotech. I'm gonna get my account number. Anyways, log in here. Oh, I can't remember. I don't remember the password anyways. Bye. What is this? Oh, I didn't open this. Let's do that. Is it this account? There's a two. Oh, they want to compete over. But who is the first one to be at the opening of Bibliotech? What? ¿Por qué no se matan already? Dan un asco. Ew. They don't understand what Hollywood is. So ellos, como becerros animales, ellos corren a los sitios. Like, lo abrieron, destroy it. Dan un asco. They're worse than little kids. They're so embarrassing. Good to know that there's my child where I need my account number again. It's not masterclass. I need to log in most likely. It's Hoopla that I'm trying to get into. It's forgot password. I wouldn't remember. Blue Sky. Entonces hoy él está entrenando a Glory B para que se haga pasar por mí y a Ginny Gendaliris. So when you type AR Blue Sky, don't go through with it, logging with it. Pero I'm gonna like fuck you from behind, and then you do like this with your hand, like Arlene did in that video. So your lesson for today, Glory V and Ginny Gendaliris, is what Andrew's saying, is to watch Arlene's movement, and then I'm gonna fuck you from behind later as you type on the Bibliotech website irbluesky@gmail.com, but don't enter a password. And they're like, okay, yes, sir, Shire, yeah, whatever you want, just for semen to come out of that penis, because that's my specialty in life. I love doing that. It's better than cooking, it's better than cooking. Dan un asco. Ew, porque esas titas son unas vagas. Ew, they're so disgusting. As for reset, so I don't even need my account number, but I'll save it. Let me type a new one. Maybe 45 if I haven't already. Have I not been here since I turned 45? Possibly show password. Forgive you all so much into raping me, some of you on the bird. I shall give you all my password. This is it not available? It wasn't Hoopla then. It was the other one. Cloud Library, maybe? Again. Oh, that's not mine. Oh, is it? Oh, because I'm logged in with my profile. You know how sometimes I'm like, but why did I do that? I know why, but I never leave my home to need it. Exactly. What is it? What is it? What is it? But so, what is this? How cute. Is it La Roche? It wasn't here then. La Roche. Is it an ebook? Oh, I don't want to read it. La Roche. Is it audio? I wanted it to be audio book. My SOPM. Oh, but I can listen to the other one. La Roche. Is it here available as no audiobook? I saw that. What else? So, where was I? Found in the wrong page. We're good. Where was I in this? Oh no! Look at that. Now I have to buy it. Now I need money. Because remember when I was stitching, Gloribel le da el canto, le abre el toto así, le dice, fuck me and not Arlene, yo no estoy interesada en él. And they've caused my poverty. Stitching. And I now have roaches in my apartment. Porque que Gloribel lo viola y se dejan violar bordando. Es una experiencia, wow. Ella se maquilla con glitter así, bien horrible. Ella se pone glitter en la cara y se pone un negligé, un baby doll y ella, mira, ella le baila a él y ellos lo graban mientras ella borda y es una experiencia, nena. Él es como el novio mejor que ella tiene porque me roba mi casa, me roba mi vehículo, me roba mi dinero y él la lleva a París con mi dinero y bordan allí, entonces ellos lo graban todo y mira cómo ellos lo enseñan, todo lo que ellos hacen y le dan hasta likes la gente en el Insta de ellos porque no enseñan la cara a veces. Wow, pero es una cosa espectacular y yo no soy la que ve eso, yo no tengo que verlo. What else? What else? What else? What else? I want to start with a cookie because breakfast should be sweet today. What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, I'm here. I'm sending my GoFundMe campaign to people. Who is this? Does it have followers? Not everyone allows for messages because they steal, they rape, they murder, so they don't want to be confronted. What else? What else? What else? Just because someone accepts messages doesn't mean that they're not guilty or something. Oh, that would have been a better conversation, but that's not what I'm doing right now. Where is that write-up? Still working on this. What else? What else? What else? I miss you, asking mommy. Wow, that's incredible. And it won't reach land supposedly, from what I read briefly. Also, él se ha estado masturbando todo este tiempo pensando que porque Lizzie and I are Facebook friends that we were bound to go on one together. Él da un asco. He was... A él se convirtieron que he's making a fool out of himself. I am bored. I am bored. And I want to order food for myself. Who is gifting me money today? What else? I don't foresee anyone poisoning me. They use that as an excuse. No le des dinero a Lynn, que maybe someone could poison her. They're disgusting. There's always supermarket food. And they're standard. I want to not ever get hurt. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I want Jenny and Arlene Lorenzo saw Jenny Lorenzo to rat poisoning and kill herself today. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Who's gifting me money today? I'm bored. I want Arlene Lorenzo to shoot herself with a gun today. In the meantime, let's stay there. Profile. I'm bored. I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? So the E-Myth revisited. After I why? Apparently, no? What else? Why did my business fail? Porque Ginny Gendaliris puti puerca asquerosa basura mierda. Le abre las patas a Andrew Suárez, me roba mi dinero, mi casa, mi vehículo, gorda con mis materiales, se come mi waffle, dando una experiencia espectacular de cómo sería verme comer el waffle. Porque if there were A, B, C, and D, they're non-existent ever. And I'm A. Dan un asco. Yo quiero que Ginny Tendaliris y Lorenzo Suárez se coman rat poisoning today, se mate. It's August 16, 2025. Esa tipa fueron. Jamin Pettis should shoot himself today. His wife should too. Let's go. Ew, 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 ew. Tan asco. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money. They're so disgusting. They're illegal prostitutes, so gross. Ew, 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 ew. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. What else? What else? What else? Well, there's a reason why I like him on Facebook, no? You can decapitate under Malabar. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Jennifer Marie Vasquez should shoot herself today with a gun and kill herself today. She's an illegal prostitute that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money. She calls Gloria Nirsa Acevedo's death. Es una barrendera sin escoba robándome la escoba. Una puerca asquerosa. Her kids are great babies. They're disgusting. Yo quiero que Jennifer Marie Vasquez se coma rat poisoning today. Se mate. Two people are watching through like this one. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I want food today. What else? Trying this again. Anyways, so audiobooks. I hope loud because I think it's fun. Based on how short they are. Music maybe? Oh, is Tay Tay here? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? They should dress up as roaches today. They're disgusting. Ew, un asco. I'm born when you're gone. What do we listen here in San Antonio? What? What else? Did I finish this book? Possibly. Very low. Lovely. Back to the clipping. What else? What else? What else? What else? I miss dating Miss Kingoni. I want to order food for myself. What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate everyone that's called dating Kingoni to be separated from me. You can decapitate everyone that's caused dating Kaylani to be separated from me. I'm not illegally prostituting myself just to get my own money back. They're disgusting. They're basura. They're the worst of the worst. Ew. I met them briefly decades ago. They're relatives of my parents and people that they've introduced to me, but I don't have a close relationship with them. Just because we're Facebook friends doesn't mean that we're friends. What else? What else? What else? What else? And then Tina Tyson seriously should eat rat poison and kill herself today. So should her kids if they're terrorists when they're adults. And why do I feel that that's the church, but I'm mistaken, no? And this could be like in a few years, no? Are we all getting acclimated? What else? Porque I'm ready to testify against these people that steal from me, that stay in my home, that get in the way of me receiving money. They're disgusting. And more. I have at least a bit as I told you. Until next year. Where did Instagram go? I'm bored. I want Leslie Munoz to shoot herself today. And kill herself today. I want Jorge Munoz to kill himself today. I'm bored. I am bored. There's so much to do downtown. I don't need Glory V, Puti Puerca, Asquerosa, Mierda, Lisbeth Roman, Alejandro Real to show me what there is downtown to do with the money that they steal from me. They pretend that they're my consultants. They're so embarrassing. They're so gross. Like if I needed a life coach, I've been taking myself out diving since I was like 8 years old. Ew, ew, ew. They just live for the photo op. They think that right now so many people are looking at them. They're legally prostituting themselves through me. Looking for sex slaves is what they're doing. They're disgusting. Ew, ew, ew. In the meantime, for today. I'm still listening to this. So lovely. What else is there? Oh, there's Taylor Swift. But how can I just click on Taylor Swift's name? Is it on Spotify? What's the latest? Is it out already? Taylor Swift new album, Spotify. What else? Oh, but is it not out yet? Oh, it will be released on October 3rd. What else? Good to know. I'm born. I miss dating with me. You can decapitate everyone this calls dating can only to be separated from me. San Antonio's her love nest with Andrew, no? Ew, they don't have a love nest. Este tipo es un puerco barrendero sin escoba que roba la escoba y que to please his girlfriends and boyfriends. They're so embarrassing. They don't do Japanese takeout. They're so gross. They're like, with the money that I can steal from Arlene, I can take you to Japan. Arlene se muere de hambre. What else? What else? What else? Todavía Arlene le paga con una cosita. Ofendiéndola, that they're not me. Ew. Dan un asco, ya se conforman con cualquier mierda. Dan un asco. Yo quiero que mi Keima Muñoz se mate hoy. If she steals from me as an adult. What else? What else? What else? They're disgusting. They're worse than pigs with lipstick. Back to this. Oh no, let me close it. No. This one was all that. Is this like a new album? Is it release? Oh, that was yesterday. I'm born. So here's a divine next week. More like in the next 6 months. I'd have to shop a lot. So now they're all volunteering, like, take me, Andrew, for that trip. I'll suck your dick. Porque ellos llevan cuántos años de casado. 75 ya parece. Y ella todavía no le ha mamado el pene a él, esperando ese trip espectacular que yo mencioné que yo quiero. O que yo publicara fotos that I did. Entonces ella le dice, bueno, si yo te mamo el pene, tú me llevas a tu maíz. They bargain with sex acts. They're disgusting. I mean, they're illegal prostitutes. People say, but that's a good way for the non-illegal prostitute. It's disgusting to find out that they bargain sex acts. Ew. They're disgusting. Yo quiero que Gloria Sara se mate con una pistola hoy. Alice Bergman should shoot herself today and kill herself today. Alejandro Villar should shoot himself today and kill himself today. Mayra Alejandro Villarreal should shoot herself today and kill herself today. It's August 16, 2025. This is a lovely album so far. Like the melody of it. I'm not paying attention to the lyrics, so I need a pinkish color for this. I'm more like a fuchsia. Is it Wildberry? I love Wildberry in person. Ooh, I love that. Wildberry now. Wildberry. I want to get back to Etsy. I have fees that I need to pay. What else? What else am I searching for? Ribbon. Where? look, that's like way from like 2011 possibly. Mm. Oh, Arlene Lorenzo as well, rat poisoning and kill herself today. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm the order. That was like a long time ago. You really got something like this. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? This fabric was so pretty. I used to have so much more of it. Could have made work for myself also. Or for my Barbie doll. Oh, I'm gonna take a picture of the thing. Oh, these are so much fun to make too. More. Yes, it does. I'm hoping for a softer. No. Hoping maybe is the t-shirt. Is not the t-shirt. I want Yolanda Lorenzo to shoot herself today in person today. I'm bored. I'm bored. Where did it go? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Because I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Meal break. I thought it was softer pink. Oh, but this is almost ish. This is not turning out to be how I thought of it this morning. I mean, I could do white instead of these two. But I was thinking of that mellow yellow felt from Commonwealth felt. And I don't think this ribbon will mellow yellow match this yellow specifically. Where did it go? It could work. A softer pink. What else? Wild orchid. Maybe a pixie pick. Yeah. Some layers on the purples like all over. What else? And more. Bluebird is pretty. Wild orchid. Maybe pink. Oh, I like this pink a lot. I'm born. I'm born. I am born. Esta Glory veo hoy ofreciéndole la mano a Edgar como si a mí me importara Edgar. I think the marriage is tan 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 y si te lo quito lo veo con otra, jajaja, él no está contigo. Él no está contigo. They're disgusting, no sirven para nada. They have no value. They don't offer anything to this planet. They're disgusting. Ew, 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 they're disgusting. So where am I at here with this? Isn't that, did I already add it in? What's that thing? So, these three colors. And then mellow yellow. Let's say Francis to shoot herself today. And kill herself today. Oh, they all know each other. They continue stealing from me, staying in my homes without my permission, and then recording themselves having sex when they're just like animals on top of each other to see who will entice me, because now that la pussy of mine knows what having kids is. La pussy of mine, they think that it's gonna desire them. Ew, they're so gross. Se les sobran a la gente un asco. They're like, pick me, I'll kill you. They're embarrassing. They're so gross. Oh, Arlene Lorenzo said she shoot herself with a gun today and kill herself today. This señora Arlene Lorenzo should burn herself with kerosene and kill herself today. Literally, Sabrina should eat rat poison and kill herself today. And the meantime, this too, I'm screaming. I love how this is deceiving some people. And now it doesn't show that I'm asking for $1 billion. Y ni así me devuelven what they steal from me. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. Yo quiero que Carolina Chávez se mate hoy. No, school. They're so disgusting. They're saying they're sex addicts, they're rapists, and they're thieves. In the meantime, the stadium is going on. I'm seeking the death penalty for giving this carrera. Arlene Lorenzo said she shoot herself today and kill herself today. What else? So this. Oh, and then that related one. Oh, but did I pick three and seven? This was 5/8 inch. It's so pretty. It won't. What else? It won't open a recent picture of that. What else? I'm born. Let me see if I can crop this like all the way here. Oh, okay. What else? Oh, that's hilarious. It shows. Oh, that's hilarious. How I don't make a big deal out of like the rating stage. That's hilarious. What else? What else? That's hilarious that I don't make a big deal out of the ones that have ratings. Look at that. People are so sweet. That button was like such a good find for real. There's a store in Utah back then, in Clinton, Utah. So lovely. They had scrapbooking supplies. And I love making those bows. They're so sexy. It's what I think. Ribbon is very sexy. It's very pleasurable to work with these materials. What else? 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 She's grown so much. How cute. Oh, this ribbon is from American Crafts. It's so good. It's so good. The birds are almost like painted on it. It's so good. I mean, it's the same as the polka dots on that ribbon, but because the motif is a lot bigger, it's so good to touch it. I was just experimenting. That was a frame from IKEA. Oh my goodness, to IKEA sometimes I'm like, okay, let me get out this frame. What else? 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 It's fun. I'm bored. I am bored. I'll go back to this. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Saving this. That's what I want to make, but this is 3/8 of an inch, so it won't be as high. Is this? No. That's cute though, with some of the ribbon smaller than the other. I'm bored. It's 15 minutes long. I'm bored. Anyways, my dad is gonna take all of his money to the grave, whether she kills him young or not, and not leave me a cent for her getting in the way of him shopping. She wants to kill me. She wants to kill my dad and then inherit all of the money and take herself shopping. She's disgusting. And then she wants to be worshipped. Then she'll be on Facebook, or she has a Finsta. Dan asco. Yo quiero que Arlene Lorenzo shoots herself today. It's disgusting. Es una basura, una terrorista, una asquerosidad. Ew, 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 ew. Did you look at this? Still does? Or I'm being cliche right now. What? I'm bored. What on this? Oh, but what color would be on the inside? Yellow in the middle. And then this middle yellow that I already say blue. It's very white junction. Is it this? It used to be brighter-ish. It's a lot brighter. It's like this. Where did it go? It's like this. Yeah. It's like that. Rosa here. It's like that yellow. So I wonder if it'll work. In the meantime, ahora mismo Albert Suárez está mamando la teta a Marilyn while I don't have money for food or to live because she's in my home without my permission, stealing my vehicles, getting in the way of me receiving money, celebrating that she did have sex and I didn't, as if she needs to know my personal life. She's disgusting. She's disgusting. She invades privacy, doesn't understand boundaries, doesn't understand walls, windows, respect. Es una puerca basura. Yo quiero que Marilyn Lorenzo se mate hoy. Yo quiero que Albert Suárez se mate hoy. Dame un asco. In the meantime, I want to order food for myself today. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm gonna post this from here. Put that on like how dark it looks. I like this song. What is that? I'm excited. I'm currently using like the bathroom bibliotech resources to say yeah. Forget they collaborate. Sometimes they're on like each other's say use me, and also use this, and also use this. I'm bored. I'm bored. Who's gifting money today? Is he that dumb to want to make people believe that homes birth homes? So if you had just one in that size, you can only birth a similar or a much smaller one. Who says that your baby is gonna be taller? Isn't gonna be taller than you? Jaden is taller than me. What else? What else? What else? Into the conversation that I had with Kaylani a few months ago. Kaylani is taller than me. What else? What else? What else? What else? Iyo matan porque no vino gas. So this for the center instead of a button. That's from those American Cross or Stomp. Okay, I think it was Dear Lizzie. Sometimes I have them on me right now. Oh, I love those colors. It was like, what else? What else? What else? What else? I love. Ooh, that's cute. That's cute. I wonder if people rip apart the bow and reuse the button. Some people, if it's personal line, I would do it. I think I had a flower for Kaylani that she outgrew the headband, so I ripped out the headband and turned it into a headband because I was really into that flower. It may have been that floral one in chiffon, one of them. That's pretty. What else? What else? What else? What else? One more. Oh, it's the sequence. Let's sequence. Do I want it to be yellow sequence? Blue sequence. The signature suckers. Maybe a mix. One more. What are these? Oh, these are fun. What else? I'm bored. Understand? So, that would be cute. Oh, it'd be the same thing. Maybe these. I'll just post it and work with it. It's not the same yellow. Possibly white would be pretty now that I think about it, what it felt. me switch it to white. Or the yellow ones. I'm bored. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money. I want to eat at a seafood next month. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Yeah. Wash. Finish. I want this. I want to. What is the dish? Oh, they're after my best customers. Ew, like who I've sold wholesale to. Ew, still. Who's bought a boat from me? Who's bought me a boat for $300? Ew, who's bought a boat for $300? Ew. How many people have they raped in the meantime? Stalking me and stalking Kilani. They question my kids over who sell to on Etsy when this is just a screen that's it with a name and an address. Ew. And then my kids didn't have the password. So they don't really need anything. Ew. 20-something years old later, because all my kids are born over. I am bored. I imagine it's in the ladies are so sorry to eat rat poisoning today and kill herself today. Everyone that stays in my homes without my permission steals my vehicles, gets in the way of receiving money, has caused my starvation. Kill themselves today with rat poisoning. I foresaw this happening in 2020. I'm not illegally prostituting myself. I'm not Gloria Visuales que se la pasa a la gente. Fuck me instead of fucking Arlene. Daniels. They're disgusting. They're worse than caca. They're worse than excremento. Ew, ew, ew. He called the people with the little names publicly on Facebook just because he wishes they would. I don't count this terrorist as a person of a little thing. It doesn't exist. I'm bored. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Eating this right now. What else? What do I want? This. I'm bored. So the pink, the yellow was definitely. You can show anyone that's in my home right now, stealing from me and getting in the way of me and Jada and Kehlani living in my home. What else? I don't even know if the homes exist. I have like 7 homes in Puerto Rico that I can't get to because these leeches are using it to illegally prostitute themselves. They thought I would blame my kids. They're disgusting. Yo quiero que Carol Cristina se coma rat poisoning today, se mate. Las nenas de ella también if they're terrorists. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Issy Rivera should shoot himself today and kill himself today. Issy Espada should shoot herself today and kill herself today. Arlene Lorenzo should shoot herself today and kill herself today. Evelyn Lorenzo should shoot herself today and kill herself today. seeking the death penalty for Domino's. God, I know this joke of a person, Jenny's and the ladies and the Lorenzo Suarez. I added so I wouldn't forget her name so I can seek the death penalty for her. On Facebook, just because we're Facebook friends doesn't mean that we're friends. Eh, Humasco. You can choose Jenny's and the ladies Lorenzo Suarez. Then the Lorenzo today. I want Jenny's and the ladies and the Lorenzo Suarez to erupt poisoning and kill herself today. Erica Fox to erupt poisoning and kill herself today. Gustavo Casares should shoot himself today. Gloria Margarita Cartagena should shoot herself today. Sonia Alvarado Chapman should shoot herself today. So is this mock-up from when they actually go to trial? Or they're actually in trial? I don't know. I don't need to find out. They're not a part of the rehabilitation. They even qualify for that very likely. They're with an animal or so. In the meantime, beads and stickers. I thought about something like that. I may have to seek a different yellow sequin bead. Maybe not. I'm born. Oh, entonces they're having sex with people that they rape over. And no se te olvide. What's her name? What's her name? The blonde one at Nordstrom. Does he know? Does he know? Julia. Isn't that like her best friend? I think that's Julia's best friend, no? Are they raping Julia with no se te olvide que alguien apestó a mierda en Nordstrom? Thank you for stealing from Arlene. Ew. I'm seeking the death penalty for everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, and get in the way of my receiving. So, back to turquoise. What is it? Blue. Well, the greenish one? What else? Is there nothing in this middle spot, or there is? This is not what I want. But there's more sequins here. Medley. What is it? The boots here. There is too. Sequins. Oh, but what I was gonna do? Just yellow. Possibly. I'm confusing myself. If I just wanted yellow sequins, it wasn't gonna be a medley of it. It was just gonna be yellow in the center. And I don't know if that yellow would work. So, okay, my face one. Let's go in the tutorial. So, oh look, where is the livers? And where is the livers? Or DoorDash or a restaurant, possibly. My poor prima, right? It's not that she's low class, but it's her husband looking at her like, I don't understand her language. I don't know what Uber is. I don't want to find out ever. And she's on her laptop some days and be like, look, Uber deliver. While watching some dumb horror live. What else? Remorse, elimination, libations. Oh, there it is. Huge. What else? What else? What else? Oh, I got Kaylani a t-shirt. I typed about this on Facebook already, no? From Target. It was Mickey theme. And when one moved the sequence, the image still showed. Or there was like some other image in it. It was so pretty. It was a mint t-shirt with some Mickey and Friends emblem thing. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Shadows. Put on offer this. These are the I want. I'm bored. I'm bored. So fun. I don't know if this would be redundant or like getting the red set. Because I'm like, let's go to the next one. What else? What else? What else? What else? I want to food for myself. And so seeking the death penalty for everyone in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way, and receives money. So, the city's pretty. No shopping place. I'm bored. Oh, where's the neighborhood? So she doesn't have to take one for the team if retard big leech is calling what she does not art. It's what is it? What's her fill thing? I can't remember her name. They felt like a pumpy. I remember all the slogans. What else? What else? What is the felt sheets? Fuck my life. Oh, okay. I'm thinking of her as an artist, so I wouldn't ever. I can't fight that. It's like if one is thinking of her as an artist, one wouldn't be like, fancy designs you can get help from. And since Lauren Bradley felt like a party. What else? 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 So, what was that? Oh, these. What else? What else? What else? What else? Spoke to Miss Bradley the other day. Did what a lot of people don't want to do. What did you do with this? Tell you how some of us got our shapes. Well, it's helpful for the people that just buy felt from her. It's not helpful for her bottom line. She may think because she sells kits. So some of us say, I know where to find it. Is it Sapphire? 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 There's a Six. Sapphire. Die. So I outed this the other day. And a few days later, this showed up. It was all if some of her customers like, yes, now I'm gonna be you selling my own cakes. Put on my earphones for a while. Because it's national. And my husband just said we can fly to Italy and get some there from Crafty or South Park. Because I've always wanted to, and now that the kids are older, that's a thing for some. It's so fun. Anyways, so what was I doing? This. Oh, but I want a little clippy that I have that picture on my phone. So I'll add it later. Don't forget the red license strip. Very important. Flashing lights, and your electricity all over again. Oh, they go online and they say that they had to take my electricity away because I was illegally prostituting myself there. And that's a bad example for Jada and Kehlani. They go that far. They go that far. Ew. Porque ya este comentario es viejo. Have you heard them? Porque they're always into the newest, the freshest, everything. Ya para ellos esos comentarios son viejos. Y nena, eso en Facebook, eso fue viejo. Esos comentarios son viejos. Esos comentarios son viejos. Eso fue hace tiempo, eso fue viejísimo. Ay, nena, ay, nena, ay, nena, ay, nena, ay, nena, 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 nena. Baby, 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 baby. Que Arlene no se entere. Que Arlene no se entere. Sí, no. Que Arlene no se entere. Most real. I want pets. What else? What is this? So, the clippy lives in this picture from somebody that I took of it. And I just, my phone broke in. Not this one. I thought it was more than this. I could download it, whatever, and then delete it. Or they delete. What else? So look creepy. What ribbon color I would use? Possibly pink. Oh, that's the tutorial. The ribbon. I'm bored. Ribbon. What is this? Oh, ribbon flower tutorial. Or flower ribbon tutorial. Oh, entonces they're upset and confessing their sins to a to a priest that now is obligated. Not before they out of courtesy would say, but now a priest I think is obligated to report any theft that is or any crime that is confessed to them is no longer your best friend. That was a best friend back in the day when you could tell it anything and you didn't have to report it to police, but some of them are like if someone's truly in danger, they'll report it. Or if it was someone like really well loved by people, it's like we want this person to die for killing our friend. What else? What else? What else? What else? Before he kills more people, too. That's what they say. So, what was I to say right now? I can't remember. Oh, that they're like, oh, we're trying to read like it looks sort of by ribbon flower tutorial, not like what I'm gonna steal from all of you. And I'm very quiet by nature, and I don't know how to gauge intelligence for. I'm bored. I am bored. So it's none of these. This is fun too. This could be my next project idea. It was in a. So I posted something the other day, like 15 flower tutorials. So, oh, these are so good. And there's that fold, and there's that fold that I need to remember. That if I had ribbon in my hands, I would grab it. What else? Yes. I'm bored for this long. There's that fold. Not far out. Is it that one? Possibly. I chose it for possibly. What else? What else? What else? These are so pretty. So it's neither one of these. It's like 3 layers of ribbon. Each one like half an inch smaller than the other one. One on top of the other, and then one makes like an arch shape. And then so I saw it. Some people glue each petal and then add onto each other. These are good. Where's that ribbon? That is so cute. Oh, I've done this. And is that like halfway? What is it now about turkey-ish? It could be someone else with polka dots. What else? 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 Doesn't look like a polka dot, but it could work. What else? Oh, there's a video. I like videos. None of these are it. I'm bored. Oh, it's this one, not quite this I made. Not that day. Ribbon. What else? 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 Come on. I want David Ledesma to shoot himself with a gun today. Liam Baker should eat rat poisoning and kill himself today. Andrew Suarez should shoot himself today and kill himself today. I misstated his name. So this one is just 3 loops. Where was this? Not this one, but a similar. Like the colors reminded me of that. I miss the American Craft Shop, and I think I have a little bit left of the orange and the yellow. What else? These are so much fun to make. It's just lining a clippy and then literally just from behind tying a knot onto it, and Do I add glue to it? Maybe. Oh, towards the bottom. I glued the ribbon towards the bottom. This is American Cross ribbon is so good. What else? There's another one of these that I'm looking for the tutorial of it. I may not have. Oh, it's this one. That. Where did it go? This here is this one. Porque Mr. Sadness Basura Querosidad wants everyone to have, what is it, equal opportunity. Well, they try to rape me and they steal my homes, they steal my vehicles, they steal my money, and they think they want to try to rape me while I teach people how to do what I do, as if these blog posts haven't been around, as if physics hasn't been around. Dan un asco. What else? 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 Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, Christmas. What else? What else? What else is to buy it myself? Oh, I turned 21 for real. Sometimes people listen, or sometimes it's just a coincidence. What else? 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 I want. Is that a raffia or 1/8 of an inch? Oh, I was gonna do this. Oh, but out of tulle, like add a little bit of the tulle flour on top of it. And then, what is that? Oh, porque esta gente, I don't like posting pictures of food porque they zoom in and they're like, pero what is that? And people are like, applesauce, and they're like, no, it's not applesauce. Like, her cum is her vagina there. I'm having sex with her by this date. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What is that? Oof. I don't want to ever listen to. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? One more. I need to clean my apartment. This may be 1/8 of a ribbon, 1/4 inch. What is that? What's this? Oh, 1/8 is much smaller than this. There's a tool. I'm bored. What? Oh, I've done this before, but how? Possibly manually with a lot of figure 8-ish that are long all together like that. I have something like that on my shop, I think, that I made. What else? 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 What is that? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. So what is the name of this thing? It's 1/4 of an inch ribbon. No, it's a loom. So is this link available? Ooh. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So I want to make one in the smallest size. However, I want. Oh, that's very pretty. I want to add like a tool piece in the middle first. bored. So pretty. How did I make this? Did I have the rooms? I can't remember. What else? What else? What else? What else? One more. I am bored. This is cute. I'm going back to that in a few minutes. Close in this. Did I already listen to the whole thing? Muddy the water. Oh no, something more time. With this laptop. Oh, this is what's playing right now. And then this one. So, where did that go, Hoopla? Oh. And then... Anyways, let's get doing money today. I get back to working on the clipping. And I want to visit dating Canadian time next week. Let's get doing money. Those crochet pieces are so fun to learn. This was from Michael's, I think. So cute. What else? What else? What else? And more. I want to order food for myself today. Let's get to it. So, and more. So, what do I want here? The clip is there, the beads are there, the felt is there, the piece of the tutorial. Oh, the rosette. And it popped up. What else? What else? What else? What else? Yes, this is cute. I learned about the stitching. What else? What else? What else? These are fun. Oh, these are pretty too. Who's gifting money today? Oh, I decided to eat rat poison and kill himself today. Oh, I decided to shoot himself today and kill himself today. I went to his and decided to eat rat poison and kill herself today. I still have to buy that tutorial, no tengo money. While él está mamando las tetas a Rodríguez en mi casa sin mi permiso. And saying, but she has all the materials here. And they're like, oh yeah. Future rap, I'm mad. Don't say they're so embarrassing. They're so gross. Ew. They don't know how to get out of the shower. They don't know how to get out of the closet. Still, they're embarrassing. Ew, ew. All they think about is rape, murdering, and stealing. They're embarrassing. They're so gross. What else? What else? What else? What else? What is this? It's not the same, but good to know. I don't need to get out the sewing machine for this. Sometimes I like that. I'm bored. What is it? I don't know. I shop there today. Oh, I think I can make it. I take it any size. Porque I want to get this. Oh, there we go. Or this. What I'm bored. I'm being bored. Microwave more part of the moment because I have electricity. Home. And my homes have been invaded decades ago. I don't know if they still stand. The FBI doesn't talk to me about that. I was thinking about doing this with myself the other day. Yeah. When I lost to shoot herself today, kill herself today. What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate everyone that stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicle, gets in the way of me receiving money. Is he telling himself to his mind the way it's going down mismo ella se muere, I'm gonna hold everything, I'm gonna be able to walk to the library, grab a book and read it. Ew. They're delusional. They think that if they kill me, the FBI will go away. They're delusional. They're stupid. They're embarrassing. They killed Gloria Nirsa just to see how much she would leave me zero. They got in the way of her shopping, so she left me zero. Most likely, porque what she didn't get to shop for, having him terrorize her, she took it to the grave literally, so that he can't steal it from me. Dan un asco. They're so basura. They're so gross. Yo quiero que Gloria Suárez se decapite con una guillotina hoy. Y se muera. Andrew Suárez should shoot himself today. They're disgusting. They're so gross. And Anthony Capisano should shoot himself today. I'm bored. In the meantime, this is fun to watch. What else? What else? What else? If I search, oh, it made things so fun. Make it, love it. I'm bored. I am bored. What else? 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 So much fun. So pretty. Oh, I love these things. So good. Oh, there it is. No way. So that's where you sew on it. One open side, one closed side, no? And then you flip it. Just kidding. That's what I thought from a free tutorial the other day. And I missed my camera home. I'm bored. Anyways, I'm busy taking screenshots. I need to post on Facebook. Oh, I'm still working on to that. What was it? No, wait, are the the tutorial that I haven't found it just yet, but I'll get to working on that. Well, pay sucks Andrew sticks. Like I'm begging in my home that they don't have permission to be. They're disgusting in the lovely shop. It's just like Target. Your favorite cashier there could be the one sending your husband. And you're unaware about it. So like, that's how I want it to remain. I see pens and pencils. I don't see cake. Just sleeping with my husband that fixed me married to me just to take out people and impress them with money. Well, they're not. They don't stop. Mmm. You can taste it in I'm eating from Arlene to provide for you and then at home. accidentally mute my video. Anthony Isabella should shoot himself today. Raymond Ramirez should shoot himself and kill himself today. Back to the boy, if as an adult grows into being a terrorist, can shoot himself too. I'm using this stream. Will be right. And no, if they're having kids, I don't just create anal guys. Are you delusional, Mr. Redson? Yeah. I need to wash this spoon, but I'm gonna do that later. I can toss this receipt. Getting chips at HEB later for $30 of food stamps left. And my food stamps won't be deposited until the 25th. And my bus pass expires in just a few days. What else? 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 Oh, I was looking to see if that Birdie Baby Boutique is at some markets. I had been waiting for Armature Works. So that's why I didn't head over to markets right away. I'm like, oh, I'll be here when Armature Works opens if it opens. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? It opened in 2017. I read recently. What else? What else? What else? I was at MacDill Air Force Base. Need to change that on Etsy. Preparing myself for what events will I attend? Where will I sell my work? What else? What else? Better we left. Jaden Kalani and I left him in 2016. I considered staying. I was so confused. Should I stay? Should I know? But I didn't have my money and my homes keep being stolen from me. So I moved to San Antonio with that girl. And Jaden and Kalani. What else? 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 I'm bored, so you can decapitate everyone that steals my home, steals my vehicles, and gets in the way of your money. It's 31 minutes, but that's because it's like from the furthest part. 9:26. Okay, no, more. 27 minutes, more accurate-ish. There's a Tiff Street nearby. What else there is? Oh, that's the Hillsborough River. Oh, so Guadalupe near here or no? Guadalupe. Oh, that's like way different. Well, that's not where it is. That's so weird. I thought it was closer to the mall than Trader Joe's. Oh, but I could. Yeah, there's a mall. Oh, so that's cute. I'm gonna take Jaden shopping to International Plaza on Bay Street next week and pay money. It's good to me money today. What else? 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 This is lovely. What else? I mean, there's plenty of plantains here. I looked at many already that are like far in the way of would be fun. What are our apartments? And what is Boca? That's lovely. I'm gonna take Jaden and get on in here for Jaden's birthday in April 2026. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else is 15 minutes today? What else? That happens sometimes. What's the menu? Dinner, dessert, I love dessert. What else? Excuse me. I'm just getting to this. I'm bored. I am bored. I miss Jaden. I miss hanging out with me. I miss Jaden and I miss getting on me. Oh, I want burnt cheesecake with plantains. What else? 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 I'm bored. What's the cost of cheesecake there? $15. So what else? What else? What else? Usually it's like a coffee. For the most part. Some of it I was making for fun and I was just experimenting too with pricing. You know, like impressing people. I live for the really good review too. So I want people to receive something that they're like, wow, this was handmade and what I got at Target was machine made and it's excellent quality, both of them. Pero what else? What else? What else? What else? I love Target too. You can give me money in person through PayPal. It's air, blue sky designs going. Lo que estoy pensando, straight to my heart. Arlene Lorenzo art. Shop INTAYIAFAY entire shop. My GoFundMe campaign is gofundme.com/f/Arlene Lorenzo. Oh, he intended to traffic me into starvation, then introduce me to the families of the leeches Salomama and tell me to add up what is it that they have in comparison to me. He plays Barbies with real life people and then people participate in their showrooms. Ew, they're so embarrassing. Yeah. What else? What else? What else? Chocolate custard sounds good. Was it? So again, I know what it is. Is that waffle-ish thing? No? Oh, that. What else? 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 That gelato sounds good, but I don't know how are they on Instagram? Yes, I'm gonna follow them. This one. Oh, it's not Blue Sky Designs though. I got it from Blue Sky Designs though. I'm feeling in the mood to follow from Blue Sky Designs though. Okay, I want to visit Tampa, so my work there. And then now I have options of where to dine, which I always Google or know like a local TripAdvisor I love. What else? 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 I'm bored. So this is what's 16 is 402. So I'll follow from this. What else? 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 So what he did decades ago was every hater that steals from me, he would get them to get a marketing degree and handle social media accounts for people, he said. So that when I send my GoFundMe campaign, it goes ignored. What else? 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 I'm bored. I don't know how many people he's conditioned to hate me by raping them and stealing my money. He's a terrorist. He's so gross. Oh. I'm bored. In the meantime, this year was Kimani. This was lovely to find. I'm not upset, but I saw that tutorial yesterday, I think. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I will say guys until next year. I already sent. I feel very productive today. I've already sent that email to Opportunity Home asking on how to connect home essay to enroll in the digital literacy class. What else? 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 I listened to an album Ish on Hoopla a few minutes ago. That just came out yesterday. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? These all I want. So, did I already share this online? Lover. You're so lovely. I think I had already shared this. Oh, and someone has a tutorial. Hopefully, it loves it. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? No one will ever date me now, gente. Now that the secret is out, que Chalupa le da el culo a Andrew y me roba el dinero. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What? This is lonely. Impost. It's not. Is it? Parmesan cheese. What else will I wear? I have the plates blue. Maybe we got white. What about I look like? All these are mixed, so pretty. Kind of the logo is blue, I guess. Or blue is standardish. Oh, there's the decor. What else? What else? What else? What else? Something to contrast. No, right. The floral will look cute. It's pretty, not for that thing. Who's gifting me money today? I am bored. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Guys, yes, come on. Did I send my GoFundMe campaign to this week already? Or my other profile? Maybe. Anyways, how much more tuning up about this I have to do? How much more tuning up do I have to do? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? How much more tuning up do I have to do? What else? I want Sarah Francis to shoot herself and kill herself today. What else? Is this fun? I already looked at the dessert. No? Did I already message them? Not yet. Did I save that right up? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? And let's see. Let's get on. What else? What else? What else? And I was cooking for myself. I was having electricity in my apartment. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Who's gifting me money today? To 2.5 cups of water, I add a plantain, cilantro, onion, garlic, and adobo goja, sazon goja, salt. I simmer that for about 30 minutes. I sometimes add olives and red and green peppers, or broccoli, or lentils. And then when it's done simmering, I add avocado and mozzarella cheese toast. It's so good. It's so filling. It's so filling. I want to get back to stitching. Let's get to money today. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm not going to be a teacher where he makes me his dreams. Y entonces él está en el café todavía metiéndose por el culo chalupa. Con dinero que me roban. By now, middle-aged American that went to college is watching this. I watch chalupa today. He's 2 people just left. I had 18 views early this morning. Oh, lovely. I want to eat at the library. What else? What else? What else? It could have been like, is she at the library? Is Chalupa there? Those that are my feeling that are in this belief that Chalupa is working over dinner. They tell her, listen, so there's this girl that's starving. Her kids are separated from her. Her family of origin, for the most part, is evil. Yeah, Carlito's prima. Very distant prima, so that's why he won't give her money. Doesn't even want to find her to find out he exists. She won't even enjoy it. He's always in a motorcycle jumping from the sky. Everything that she's like, maybe try it once, but not my thing. So we're just here watching to see if someone will get money to the poor woman. because I went to college, I'm like, John, with my designer husband, and then I'm at home with my other designer husband. John, look at this. And then I'm in my other home with my baby daddy, John. Look at this. This is also a designer. How much more do I need to spell out about these people that steal from me? What? Anyways, I want to get back to cooking for myself. What else? Look at those people watch me because they're like, how the fuck is this happening? Grandma told me about it. That some of those Lorenzo are terrible, some of those Seven are terrible. This one is I still haven't found a good one yet. Carlitos knows one, but I don't even want to meet him for if it's not good to me and it's a bigot. So Grandma said one day, just remember, Arlene Lorenzo, if they're abusing her, she's going to show you why these numbers exist. Both from the perspective of statistics and why so many people suffer. What else? It's my own family of origin doing this thing for me. What else? So, this. Oh, in case you weren't here yesterday when I was hosting, they have events sometimes. They have a second Saturday art walk. What else? One can rent the space. Look at how lovely that is. It's like brick in here. What else? Look at how lovely this is. That would be cute for like Lippy. For some sparkling water. I would sell kids. There could be someone who wants to do a make and take. This looks so lovely. What else? Look at this. Look at this. So lovely. What else? There could be a make and take. What else? At a table without me directing it. A kid. Seriously, just buy it. Like with a list of like PayPal me or insert money here at this table and sit and make the clippy, or it could be a free thing to entice people to do it. It may take a few tries to have people visit and do it. Possibly if it's just me hosting it, it's like, who is she? I don't know her. Or it's a great way to make friends too. I have friends. Oh, I could use the poll too. What else? Just fully dressed. But it could be something like that, but I wasn't thinking in that area. More like where? I don't know. But I don't see the entire space. But maybe like against a wall area. Have a look, clippy, make and take. That's lovely. That's very pretty. What else? I shop at Wisdom today. And what is it that I want to set up? But it would be larger. I'd have to make possibly more. What is it? Market. Ooh, I miss my apartment being this clean. Out of shop today with Tate and King Lonnie. I miss my apartment being this clean. What else? What else? I miss Jaden being there. And Kimani, I want to cook for Jaden and Kimani. Oh wow, this phone is like a lot. This was last year. I went to tan at the pool. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What is it? Is it the clipping? Did I type that? The clipping. Unbarred. Unbarred. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What did I label it? What else? I want food today. Let's give Jimmy money. Every day everyone that stays in my home with all my permission steals my in the way of receiving money just to mock me that he started me on purpose because he can't. I can spill water on this carpet but it's disgusting. They like impulse control. Unos libraron asquerosidad, se mudaron a mi casa, no va a ver cómo yo como waffle, no me dejan ni entrar a mi propia casa. And then they pay people legally to eat waffle with them. Dan un asco, they're so embarrassing, they're so gross. Ew, 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 ew. I'm bored. What else? What else? What else? I want to shop at H&M. I'm pizza. Oh, so he's been getting in the way of me receiving money and saying, deja que pelee por chalupa, con chalupa, naked las dos. Por lo que el chalupa les roba. No le den dinero, que tú le verás que ya se va a encontrar en San Antonio con chalupa y le va a decir, chalupa, págame lo que me robaste. They're so disgusting. Ew, 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 ew. In the meantime, this stadium is getting on me. Liam Baker should shoot himself today and kill himself today. Was it there the whole time? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, that's lovely. This one. How pretty. Oh, I want some marble shit on top of it. And maybe some felt with sequins on it. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? That's so cute. That's so tiny, that rose. What else? 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 You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money. Where did it go? It's not there. That happens sometimes. Oh, these are fun too. These are fun. Where did it go? It's supposed to be that one. What else? 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 Did it skip? One and where's number 2 go? It's removed. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So back to this. Maria Luisa Rosa to eat poisoning today and kill herself. Ellos tienen y que mejores amigas. Entonces le dice, ay, un día Arlene me va a llevar a comer waffle. Ya que dale, yo te llevo a comer waffle en serio y me hago pasar por Arlene. Entonces si tú pagas, si tú pagas, si tú pagas. Todos son unos pelados y los pelados no tienen dinero. Y me roban a mí para mantener su vicio de drogas supuestamente y sex addiction and rape and murder and stealing. Tengo un asco. Ew, 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 they're so embarrassing. Fall. Anyways, I want to visit this place or become a tenant. That would be fun for Lip Lipping. Oh, I didn't. What was the Rainstorming is the word. Rainstorming. There it is. There it is. So lovely. I want to get back to this. Step to money today. Oh, this. I knew I needed it. This. What else? I'm bored. Oh, there are floaters in the toilet. No quiero hacer nada. Por eso dicen que ellos si se portan bien suben como la espuma. Ew. So they know how they deteriorate society. Oh. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. That means that it's down though. Which one is it? Most recent. I'm born. There it is. Move this closer to the couch. Making my own center for this. And where's that writer? I'm born. What else? So, what else? I miss data, I miss getting money. What else? I'm bored. Like this. Where is that ribbon? No, that one. Where's that down? Ribbon. Aestheticness. I've been in this lot before. What else? This is cute. Sarah Francis should kill herself today with rat poisoning. Misty Francis should shoot herself today and kill herself today. I'm bored. If I go. Anyways, this is lovely. What is the ear? Yeah, I love this. I've done this before too. It's so pretty. What else? Oh, that some people don't like that long lighter for barbecue. This is really pretty. What else? What else? I'm bored. And the heat to melt it. That was literally stacking almost every shape from that zigzag that has 4 circles. So I was just experimenting. I don't love the shape. I think that I so zigzag. This is one of my favorites, possibly. I'm bored. And this one. It's so pretty. What else? 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 Who's 15 minutes? What was I looking for? Oh, those hair clips. No, they're clipping. Where did it go? It may be in the listings. What is that? It's a button that I bought somewhere. That's my drawings. What else? What else? What else? What else? These are cute. That would look pretty. What would it look like that? So, sharing this. Is it this one? Do I know how this one Pinterest not? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, that's what I'm heading towards too. This is cute. These are back in stock. What else? What are these? Oh, those are I'm bored. Ribbon, flower, tutorial. It's a layer. This is really pretty. It was staying on me. Oh, they're still gonna kill me because I didn't get on the other room with me. That I illegally prostitute myself like red light district right there to keep my children with me for them to be like, yes, we confirm, we vote, or they invaded my privacy. She can make like Libby or like, no, dude, she was bitching. She should be happy with whatever she does. Oh, aliens. Una basura. Se cree consorcio, se cree council. Él se inventa cualquier porquería para que la gente le hable y conocer y decir, yo tengo tantos amigos y Arlene no. ¡Ew! No, es poquita cosa, no vale nada, es un gasto. Si ahora mismo está gastando 3 trillones diarios porque me robó mi dinero. Yo no tengo nada que admirar de él. Es un asco de mi sangre. Es un asco, es una basura. It's just a leech. Es un puerco. Y ellas son unas puercas y eres un puerco. Did I close up into a spot? No. Also, these are fun. Oh, it's layered. What is it? No, that one. Oh, I can do a reverse image of that. Reverse image of that. Anyways, Dinizin that lady decided to shoot herself today. Everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, should kill themselves today. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm starving. I don't money for food. And there's leeches that stay in my homes without my permission, steal my vehicles. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Ew, they legally prostitute themselves. What else? What else? What else? What else? Richie Hill should shoot himself for raping me in 2022. He trafficked me into poverty, Pascal. What else? Trying to be the one. The one that leaves me for Chalupa makes me cry after impregnating me and being irresponsible himself. Okay, that's not so San Antonio. They play Barbies with real life people. They're so gross. So they would possibly be like, ha ha ha, that would be so funny. Leave her for a Mexican. Ella puertorriqueña bien linda. And leave her pregnant. Don't give her money for child support. Be an asshole to her. Steal everything from her. Ha 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 ha. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Maybe it'll work. It's just. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I want her to have this. Oh, it's a loopy ribbon flowers. What else is it? This part. I'm bored. These are interesting. What is it? Loopy ribbon flower. Someone's been flown to Paris today. No, le propuso matrimonio, gente. Le propuso matrimonio. Por todo lo que yo dije malo de él. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. It's this one. What else? What else? ¿Qué fue eso? She just oh, what? What else? 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 Todavía falta que él entre por ahí con el suit y tan 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 con la designer del traje de ella y se la lleve whisker off y Glenda a while ago. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. I need to wait a little bit for that to post, maybe. I'm bored. Did it post? I'm bored. Is this the lifestyle? So this. What else? 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 When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel with money and make people ideal. These colors are pretty. Is it them that have those packs of ribbon? Like in all sizes. I used to buy them. I don't know if they were from Roma. Convenient. Happy brown, like the gown that I started with. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm born. I'm bored. It's 15 minutes again. 7. You guys not go home to the field here at the same time? I'll show you something. How you're, now you're on the low, como yo me robo las ideas, entonces por eso él me odia y me tuvo que robar todo mi dinero, mi casa, mi vehículo y mantener y digo, oh, porque yo soy la peor esposa. I don't even know them and they fake being married and me just stealing money. Da un asco. They're terrorists, they're so gross. They don't know how to be family either. They're my first cousin sons that I don't last call. Ooh, the colors for the flippy from there. That would be cute. What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? What else? I'm bored. I was saying this morning. Oh, how many are there? Oh, that makes hearts. So that's so much fun. I love that process. Oh, touching them all. I set a goal for myself today and I've accomplished it. I'm bored. Oh, so this is where they stock my shop, and they're like, pues en este sí le abro las patas a Andrew. Y aquí sí le abro las patas a Albert. Entonces le doy una nena y un nene. Ay, qué linda. Nena, pero tú le abriste las patas a alguien ahí. Do they stock them? ¿Qué razón se está riendo? Si parece que alguien le abrió las patas ahí. Entonces Jorge Avilés parece que le abrió las patas a ella en esto. Is that how they speak? Ew, I don't prefer to, or at least to rape. I imagine them stalking my shop because they don't give compliments, but they constantly talk about it with people. Uy, foda un asco. Ew. Back to this. These are so pretty. What's the smallest loop that I can make? I can't remember that. What's the smallest thing? What else? And just do like one layer for a smaller cookie. Three point 35 more. What else? That's 2 inches. What else? I'm bored. Who's gifting me today? Who's gifting me today? I understand this thing on me. What else? What else? Lovely. What else is anyways, who's gifting me? These are cute. I don't get tired of watching this. This with possibly. What is it called? What is that called? What is that called? For fabric, it's not the salvage. I was looking it up yesterday. It's right, something on the brands. I'm bored. Who's gifting today? I'm bored. Anyways, the girls with their own rooms and wardrobes more. The decades ago, they know how to do the full sex routine. What else? I have no desire to ever have sex with him. He doesn't get it soon. Ew. What is this? Oh, the nuts important. What else? So cute. The library is open until 6. so pretty. Do I cut from the roll for the most part? Most likely. So I don't have like a lot of X's or a bunch of them. I think I can't remember. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? That thing is my husband. I have one. What else? 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 Very much a part of my life. What else? Oh, I do that. I cut it, I burn it, and then I glue it because I don't want accidentally to have any burnt edges. These are really pretty. I'm bored. What was it that I was? Oh, there's more. I'm getting to this down now. So this is fun. It's the loopy, but there's more loops. There's more loops. Oh, that's cute. Are they new? What else? 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 These are pretty. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? That's cute. What else? Empire. It's pretty. What else? That's lovely. I saw mine. Let's see. Or eBay. I'm financially stable again. Who's gifting me money today? What was I looking for? Oh, it's not right brown. It's right. It's biased. Walmart has like a ton of colors now. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What color? Pink. And then have other colors. Is it this mustard one? Is it this one? What else? 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 Is it this one? Yeah. Don't put the L attitude. First time. I'm bored. Taking the cafeteria on the stays in my homes with all my permissions, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of mercy and money. Steals my money. I'm talking to behind this post. Did I already take this? I'm bored. Did I just screenshot? I thought I did. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Entonces, where is Bigot saying to me because I refuse to let him suck my clit? Deja de estar robando la idea a la gente. Chano, wow, sea un mejor bone than you. Porque no me lo dicen públicamente. And privately, they were all waiting to beat me up emotionally after my starvation, hoping that I would kill myself. They're disgusting. They're terrorists. They're so gross. Ew, ew, ew. I'm bored. I'm bored. So what elastic do I need? Let's see. They sell it by the yard. Do they still have that sewing section? In the sewing section. I'm born. I'm born. Oh, there's it. Right? What is this? Is it the... What else is pretty over? What else in that top? Is it stretching? What is this? How is this different? This is cute. Pero this isn't sold at Walmart. What is Mayjoy DIY? It is polyester elastic. Is it? Los gifted me many friends. Oh, he has a sweatshop in Singapore of gente que eran successful rica and he trafficked into poverty, starvation, and they're no or he won't give us food. Yeah, possibly. He's very dangerous. He's very gross. Ew, ew. And they possibly have the title of the home with my name in it. On Snapchat right now, like I'm here in Arlene's home. And that's how he terrorizes people thinking that I'm a terrorist. He's disgusting. What else? What else? What else? Is it this? Not quite, but I want to check it out. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? There's elastic at Amsterdam. Ooh, this is black, maybe. This is more blue. What else? This is pretty. But it's not in the colors I want. Also a navy, maybe. What else? Elastic. So, this I need in my life all over again. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? This is pretty. What is that? Jiminy Crickets. What else? 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 I'm bored. Oh, please do tell me how you in Idaho. Thought that I was gonna tell you all my legal prostitution tricks with this. So in between this, I fed Jada and Kaylani after I made sure that they were bathed, well fed, always well rested. And myself, I did the Netflix and chill with both of them always. What else? What else does the elastic make up for the unfair fair advantage that I had much time with Jane alone? So there's no rivalry between Jane and Kaylani or hate. Porque Jaden was already like 4 when Kaylani was born. And Kaylani wore a brand new hair clip and or headband possibly almost every day, but I did reuse them with different outfits. Sometimes I'm like, this looks so cute on you, you're gonna rewear it the same way, but just to different things. For the most part, I do. So, what was the elastic thing about? Oh, this from Walmart did I close? This. So, what is the Mayjoy DIY? But that could be like my friend whenever I ever talk to because I just might have help from her. Oh, that's the brand, no? What else? 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 But it's not sold by Walmart. Not even Anthrax scared me from mailing the clippy to people. Not even Anthrax scared me from mailing clips to people. Oh, there's that one bad review because I never shipped it. I just noticed now. Oh, I don't do despair ever. There's Mellow Yellow again. Here, not bottom one. I'm born mientras Jamie Zandali's. Oh, that's when their sex got like really raunchy. No. When my rating went down, that's when their sex like became like really raunchy. They're like, oh, like a slut, irresponsible. I was in the hospital getting a blood transfusion. Ew. Oh, is this whatever from Little Cute? By Etsy or by me? I can't remember. Once I set my Etsy shop again, if Etsy allows me, and if I owe you money, because none of them say fully refunded. If you're watching this, it's not you that's watching me. There's one person watching at the moment. So you have like this post, hit me up. I'll PayPal you the money. Or I'll send you a check. Give me your address. What else? What else? I may even throw in a Starbucks gift card for you. But that's if there's a Starbucks nearby. You may be surprised that there's a local cafe shop that I bought a e-gift card, printed it out, and sent it to you. And you're like, oh, I didn't want to visit that. That happens sometimes with gifts. What else? What else? What else? What else? In the meantime, I want to get back to this. What else? What else? What else? Oh, much older. Oh, there's this. It's like Prima marketing, I think. So lovely. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Anyways, there's no tracking there. Thailandia, how lovely. This is so lovely. What else? 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 What else is gifting me money today? What was it? Ribbon. Flower. What else? Oh, I didn't get to fulfill this, or did I? Maybe there's no tracking because what is it? I shipped from PayPal. Oh, this was cute to make. Very much fun experimentation. And on brown hair, it looks really lovely. Oof. Where did I get that? Michael's possibly? Maybe. What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, is he going around telling people, ella no estará poniéndole eso a su hija, ¿verdad? Que ella, porque Arlene no es virgen. He doesn't understand Catholicism. I can recite this and at least put it with the first row to the keyboard. Siento que mi birthday from February 1600 houses. What else? Pure, chaste, the virgin or younger, pristine. And I'm missing teeth. What else? This cucaracha level se caga encima un zampán, pero no quiere madurar, no quiere ser hombre. And I wouldn't ever be like, what? That's your dad? Porque he wasn't a virgin when he had you. Porque was in the same orgy, so I can attest to that briefly. Unless he had it before. One of them was 8 years old already by my birth. What else? 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 1 hour and 5 minutes. Anyways, might as well be harpsichord. What else? No experience of sex, in case you don't know what one of those looks like, and where a lot of these babes that were come from for the most part. No, I don't need to see it. Though if we ever become wino with just sparkling water, I don't coincidence when you would show me it. Whether I find you attractive or in pictures, that's up for you and I to discuss. What else? 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 What is Mayjoy DIY? Where do they ship from? Does it say? Oh, New York. Oh, but this is someone that bought it. Wait, never mind. Right? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Where'd the time go? Oh, like all products that we found. Anyway. Where are they shipped from? What else? Do I take a chance on this? What else? This is pretty. Is it too far gone? Also not. If I can handle a bracelet, I can handle that. If I'm at Walmart, would I want that mix? I didn't know what semen was. Sex linger. It took me several times. What else? 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 To say again. What? Citizen. Así de rápido me metió más soles. Así y después así y después así. That's how I use frequency. Así un poquito más. And then stops, and then a little bit, and then a little bit, and then a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, and then I'll see. What else? I don't even know. I don't need to have the number memorized, do I? What else? Both children born in and out of wedlock shall enjoy the same social protection. You can decapitate on the slightest that stays in my homes with all my permission, steals my vehicles, just in the way we were saying, like, steals my money. Is disgusting. What else? What else? What else? It's a Saturday. There's a DA, possibly. Or did the judge leave? What else? Did the judge leave? I kind of noticed when he left. What else? 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 I want to get myself a vehicle, at least an Uber ride. At least an Uber ride to a restaurant. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Ay, represent myself. Yo no jodo con tu vida como tú jodes con la mía. Like if you don't lay out dollars, he would be claiming that I'm emotionally abusing him right now. What else? 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 I miss you. I miss your mommy. What else? I miss you. I miss your mommy. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? If the inversion were to be a requirement to be a mother, the state would have already been like, that kid is unhealthy, it's gonna have warts on him. Limbo, but he's still out and his ears so cute. I took him to the pediatrician and know that I'm Puerto Rican, and I was like, please say no to her. I'm like, well, we're out of, do you want to give me a cosmetic referral to remove that little wart he has near his ear? And he's like, really? You want to remove him? Like, no, seconds. That it feels like a severe consult. No, but he had a fever. It was a follow up, possibly of a fever. He's like, bring him back in 2 days because I'm like, Tylenol for my baby is sick for the first time. No, I need like a man or a woman besides my husband to coach me through this because my baby's sick and all this. Even the producer is gonna tell me to give him medicine. Do I know it will save his life or relieve what is it? Pain for him. Relief pain for him. So yeah. I asked it while I was nodding, like, please don't give me the referral for me to remove that thing. That's so my family will watch. I'm not even gonna introduce the kid to them anyways for them to comment on it. What else? What else? It had to be, what is it, an epidemic that will kill us all. Not having had sex prior to getting pregnant with other people, whether it's for experimentation, sadly rape, does not have anything to do with the birth of a child. It's not a public nuance. This is what makes it a public nuance. Pero his ulterior motive is money, or he thinks he's powerful and he's a terrorist. It's so gross. What else? 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 So who's gifting me money today? What else? Now, if those kids would come out of a vagina all over, that if one touches it, one burns. So that's a hazard. Not a non-virginal one. I really moved on from that. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Oh, they were mocking me, no? They're like, and Arlene confirmed that with Christine Marino in her messages. Look at that. Look at that. Arlene asking for help. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. What else? What else? Ooh, what is hair supply, etc.? What do I not know about it? But I did. I did. That's ribbon though. It's 1/8 of an inch, so that may have been 1/4. It's more ribbon. I thought it was elastic. What else? What else? What else? What else? This is so much fun. It can be imported from England too. A while ago. What else? What else? What else? What else? Another place is here. I'm bored. I am bored. Those are fun to cook. So satisfied with that too. So did I already take a screenshot of this? Hello, hobby. What else? 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 That's so pretty. That is. Got a wine now. Freaking Arlene. Isn't that bitch not even born back then? That's another Lorelai from Giddy Up and Grown Up. What else possibly? No, I can't remember. Just to mock me. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? He steals my money, gets in the way of my money. He's like, I'm gonna create. There's gonna be a Megan Thee Stallion, and you won't have anything, and she's gonna have everything. You're gonna kill yourself, huh? Do they reproduce too, Gasco? What else? 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 Where did that post go? Oh, here it is. Would I add this? Oh, it's this one white, not for this one though. Oh, I thought it was darker, but maybe it would look pretty. Oh, but there's white, no? Maybe. I'll try it with this. Just considering that option. I want what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? This. I don't want to see like is it flat or not? What's that edge? Polyester elastic. Like I've seen this. I think I've had some. Oh, is it like? Does it have the whole? Some of it is like tube. It's so fun. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? How do I save this? I took a chance on this. Oh, there's some reviews. Good to know. What else? 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 His excuses that his cosita helix. Oh, de bebecita, no. Ew. Has to be giving the show of like, guys, this is what a swimsuit is like. While Arlene is core. Okay, we have to keep the trend of swimsuit somehow. And what god? I don't know about her ever. Like I'm talking to behind this post, but I don't follow that trend of que dijo Megan Thee Stallion when she turned into an age to look up Arlene on the internet. Ew, old lady phone. That's so embarrassing. That's not sexy. I was expecting to see her vagina like this on everything because that's how they describe her. Let's see that waffle, that waffle. Estos tipos no van a school. Esa tipa no van a school. Ew. What else? Oh, I had what? Sorry. I want pizza tonight. He's doing tit for tat and I don't participate. ¿Cuántos waffles comieron después de esto con el dinero que me roban? Ew, they're not adults. Yo quiero que Melissa Gomez Rivera shoots herself today. I want Andrew Suarez to shoot himself and kill himself today. Zini Jendaliri Suarez should eat rat poisoning today and kill herself today. And Anthony Capisano should shoot himself today. Yes, sir. Alex Suarez should shoot himself and kill himself today. They're rapists, they're murderers, they're thieves. They're so disgusting. Ew, they steal my money, they steal my homes, they get in the way of me receiving money. Porque what's Megan Thee Stallion's lifestyle? What's her lifestyle? Ooh, that he needs to afford. Not just Olive Garden and Walmart, gente. Not just Olive Garden and Walmart, gente. What else? What has Megan Thee Stallion seen possibly? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Oh, I just sound like a sister. I was good. I laid in my bed just earlier like that naked. What? What else? I'm bored. If I head over to Petco, I can see a fish. I Google fish, I can see a fish. Been there too. What else? I'm bored. So, él le mama la crica desde que ella era bebé, ¿no? Y él me roba el dinero porque mira las uñas, mira el lipstick, mira la cara, mira todo lo que tiene que comprar el carro, casa, si la destruye, le tiene que comprar uno nuevo. What else? I'm bored. Entonces hoy, porque él es un ignorante, él lo que está de grupero con gente, pero ¿cuál se ve mejor, Megan Thee Stallion o Chalupa? Not like I'm gonna return Arlene's money and home because Arlene needs it for herself and her kids. It's like, pero guys, which one do you think is better? De la que le estoy mamando la crica, Chalupa o Megan Thee Stallion? It never ends for him. He's disgusting. Es una mierda, es un barrendero, señor Coba Puerco. Basura, pobretón, asqueroso, que me roba mi casa, mi vehículo, mi dinero. Es un asco, es una basura. I'm bored. Anyways, I'm already warmed up. That one too. What else? Oh, grupera here is like, but wait until she remembers Megan Thee Stallion. She'll leave the internet and stop asking for money. Who's gifting me money today? Esta gente lá on school, they're so embarrassing, they're so gross. What else? I want Tiffany Ann to eat rat poisoning today and kill herself today. You can decapitate everyone that's caused my poverty, my anxiety, my loneliness, my homelessness, and Jaden and Kaylani being separated from me. You can decapitate everyone that's caused my starvation, my loneliness, my poverty, and my homelessness. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of my receivement. What else? You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money. I've caused Data and Kelani to be separated from me. You can decapitate David Ledesma. David Ledesma should shoot himself with a gun today and kill himself today. Richie Hill should shoot himself with a gun today and kill himself today for trafficking me into poverty, trying to be the one husband only. Esta tipa cuero. In the meantime, it's on me. I want Didi and Arlene Lorenzo to eat rat poisoning today and kill herself today. They're like, deja que se recuerde de Yandel. Se va a ir del internet. Deja que se recuerde de Yandel. You can decapitate Jandel Malavé. Jandel Malavé should shoot himself today for being a bigot, so disgusting. Having raped me, having drugged me, ew. Que asco. What else? I believe Lorenzo should shoot herself today, kill herself today. I'm not sure. And then possibly at the library. What else? I'm at the library. Anyways, I want even this man to shoot. They don't need to remember that they know each other. else? I'm bored. I am bored. I'll tweet this. I don't want to do this. Arlene Lorenzo se ve de Galedesma. Espectacular grammar nier. Comiendo, un mexicano comiendo mofongo con dinero robado, gente. Una putipuerca comiendo mofongo con dinero robado. That's what people see when they see her, una putipuerca. What else? Danasco. Ew, they're so disgusting. They're still stuck in the little rascals, guys. They're so embarrassing. They don't know what Hollywood is. They're so dumb. L. Turn this on. Yolanda Lorenzo should shoot herself today and kill herself today. What else? Lorenzo should eat rat poisoning and kill himself today. Rivera should eat rat poisoning and kill himself today. And then we found the waffle. That was like $2.50, I guess, for whipped cream to be added to it. And I had a banana. And I got water there and coffee. It was so lovely. It was my birthday too. What else? Just Mark Zuckerberg laugh with his cousins about my family award. The people that are around them. What else? Maybe once. No, maybe once. Once is. Oh, that too. Like once is enough. What else? I want to eat at First Watch. What else? Let's get through money today. I'll be there tomorrow. What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. This dish is so good. I paid like $1 or something for a banana when available. It's so good. Like it's not on the menu. What else? I'm bored. What else? I can stay there with skin money. You can decapitate or run the stays at my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of your same money. Rivera should shoot himself and kill himself today. Gustavo Bassett should shoot himself and kill himself today. Gustavo Bassett should shoot himself and kill himself today. Gloria Margarita Cartagena should eat rat poisoning and kill herself today in the meantime. Gustavo Bassett should shoot himself today and kill himself today. Sonia Alvarado Chapman should eat rat poisoning and kill herself today. I'm bored. Rivera should shoot himself and kill himself today. Rivera should shoot himself today and kill himself today. Arlene Lorenzo should eat rat poisoning today and kill herself today. I'm seeking the death penalty for ignoring this Carrero. Rosaura Rosa should eat rat poisoning today and kill herself today. Beatriz Nieves Vargas should eat rat poisoning and kill herself today. Yolanda Sarsones should eat rat poisoning today and kill herself today. Rivera should shoot himself today and kill himself today. Arlene Lorenzo should shoot herself and kill herself today. What else? Arlene Lorenzo should shoot herself today and kill herself today. Berenice Venegas should eat rat poisoning today and kill herself today. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, have caused Data and Kehlani to be separated from me. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? In the meantime, I'm focused on this. Who's gifting me money today? The Senora Arlene Lorenzo should burn herself with the match and piercing today. I don't think I want this elastic. Oh, I thought it comes in white now. But I'm just. Oh, this is what I'm posting. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Who's gifting me money today? Oh, I want to watch more videos from Ribbon Retreat today. What else? 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 I want to visit the beauty so it's decided to rat poisoning today and kill herself today. I am bored. And when I'm this bored and this poor, I take the penalty for everyone that steals from me and stays in my homes without my permission. And gets in the way of me receiving money. I'm gonna stay in a hotel today and get in a tub. Who's gifting me money today? I'm bored. What else? 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 ¿A cuánta gente my siblings jump on their dicks y no mencionan mi nombre? Hoping that they would be live here saying, no, you can't be at the library. Y ustedes acá de pendejo. My siblings fake that they're married to me, hoping for years, for decades now, no? Llevan violándolo. Hoping that he would believe that he's married to me. Y me dijera, no, tú no puedes salir de tu casa, que hacías tú en la biblioteca hoy. Y eso es un puerco, una basura, una asquerosidad, porque he's possibly thinking it. Because he's been conditioned to believe that he's married to me when he isn't. Es un asco. Es una basura, es un puerco, una asquerosidad. I don't ever want him near me. What else? What else? What else? What else? So, doing this quickly. Remove account. Remove account. This. Logging out of here, and then I'm getting another computer that is charged, and I'm letting my phone charge. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Lord. Oh. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. Why is this so large? Oh. I'm bored. What else? Where's the logout for this? Oh, house over here. What else? Facebook, I already logged out of that. History. Rebrowsing data. Delete data. This. Sure. Let's select them all. They delete it, I think, with every use. But they're never, unless I'm the only person using this. Saving pictures. Anyways. Everyone sends a Chadwick to shoot herself and kill herself today. Pamela Martin can eat rat poisoning and kill herself today. Erica Gardner can eat rat poisoning and kill herself today. Donnell Briggs should shoot herself today with a gun and kill herself today. What else? 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 And more. So this. Closing this. Can we manage this? Discard this. Gone. I'll get recycle bin tools. Can it be emptied? Oh, if I double click it now. Okay, and then another one. So 3, 4, 6. I'm ending this live. I'll be live later.